How's it going, guys? It is me, the man, the guy, the person that you know. And I am going to play Minecraft. But I have been waiting at this farm for some time. I think I got quite enough gunpowder for a while, especially because I have... Yeah, it's going to be like more than enough. Put these back in. Try to make it nice and safe for me. Where's the other ladders? Wait, actually, what happened to the other ladders? Did I put them in here or something? I'm glad that's working. I definitely broke ladders, but I thought, like... This is so weird. I mean, that's all I need, so... Let's get it back to our shaders. I should probably change my cape. I don't really care for this cape, to be honest. We will never run out of fireworks ever again, though. I'll tell you that now. What's up, buddy? Now that we are stacked. And I really mean stacked. So much so that I need to clear up my inventory probably a little bit. Let's see. Paper. Paper. Fireworks. I'm making as many as I can. My firework chest is actually going to fill up like extremely fast. Can I hold shift and then drop like a stack? Isn't that like... Let's control shift to throw a stack. Okay. I think we're good on firework. Oh my. I even have like a lot of extra gunpowder, like beyond belief, a full other shulker. Oh yeah. I think we're like fine on fireworks for the foreseeable future. Genuinely. Okay. Gold. Really all I have of the warped twisted vines. I'm gonna need more of those because I actually had an idea with the vines that we can use at some point. It feels so good. I can literally just like, if I want now. Not really though. I'm still going to be very conservative with my fireworks. All right, I need to pull up the language again because I remember what we decided on was Celestria for the name. Specifically Celestria's Call. That's what's going to be around all this. So I need to pull back up the enchantments table language translator. Celestria's Call. Okay, perfect. And I still have just the shulkers over here, yep, with all the boulders and such I need. And the lights. Good, good. I say we just start on the next symbol, because that's that one, that's that one. The next one is... Pretty sure that counts as only one. Yeah, it's just a line with 2 dots. But we need to make a boulder for it. I have a pretty big boulder, to be honest, for... They all should be very random sizes, but... Glad you survived the earthquake. I know. Me too. That would have sucked. It was a pretty crazy earthquake. Like, genuinely. Pretty cray-cray. Okay, you kind of got to angle a little bit. Let's do this one. Let's do this one a little higher, because I want it to be kind of high. We're going to do it right here. We're going to do like a little... How you doing, Emmy? How you doing? Been pretty good. Very productive day. Ooh, nice. No! Doing pretty good. It was a vaguely productive day. How are you? Later got a vacuum while the dog is outside and she will block me for getting anything done. LMAO, no worries. Enjoy your vacuuming. It is spring cleaning time, you know, since it is Easter. Easter spring cleaning. Boulder. Rock. I like how high up this one is. It's pretty good. Whoa. Alright, this one's angled a little awkwardly, but that's because we gotta do the 2 method when it's on sides like this. So we gotta do like a... Oh shit, I forgot to turn off my spawns. Okay, hold on. Skeleton in there. He was ready to snipe me too. He was just vibing.
I know you're in there. Buddy boy.
There's even slimes. Let's see, 2, 2. Should be like that. You know, I made a death trap box that will always, you know. Wait, what the fuck? That's correct. You can just hear the zombies. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Genuinely. I've been really enjoying this build, and it's taken me, not even joking, well over a year to get this build going up to its full potential. That's because I'm working all the time. Really appreciate that though. Alright, this one is involved like kind of like that. Yeah. I need real quick. Quit flying away. Ooh. I'm always stunned by people who can make stuff like this, especially in hardcore. Honestly, I'm a firm believer that anyone can do this. And the big reason I say that is because I really, genuinely was not much of a builder at first when playing this game. I was not. I don't like how the rock looks over here. And I kind of just like put in hours, just slowly figuring it out. And it really worked out. I'm gonna smooth out this part. Maybe even destroy that. Gonna do something like that. Oh! Stop! Okay, there we go. We got the next boulder in. I think it looks pretty good. You guys doing anything fun for Easter? You know, I kind of am under a realization. I don't like how the tops of these stick up kind of far. I kind of want them to be a little more rounded on the top, which means like a little flatter even. Like that. This one looks now funky on one side. This side specifically. They just were sticking up a little bit, you know? Yeah, it looks a little better. Woo! No! Ow. I'm supposed to be a pro at flying. I apparently don't know what that is. I haven't played Minecraft in a decade, but you're inspiring me to try some cool Pokepia builds. Honestly, I was getting into Pokepia, but then I was like, I'm already working on my hardcore world, and it's basically the same thing. Pokepia is a great game, and I do want to play more of it. Alright, before we throw on the... Oops. Before we throw on the new ones, let's go, Atlas. I gotta go turn my mob switch back on because you can hear monsters inside the boulders and all the slime. What's up, dudes? Ooh. But definitely make some cool stuff in Pokepia. Something I saw that like always take an inspiration to, that's how I feel, is I'm much more of a technical person. Like I probably am better at making the farms because I can know the in and outs of them, basically. We're gonna have to go all the way the other way. ASMR time. But because of that, like that farm right there. There's a bunch of frogs and magma slimes, but I get all the different lanterns from the frogs. But like something I saw that was a really cool idea in Pokepia is because there's pretty big mountains. A lot of people are kind of carving them out so that they're big arches instead of mountains. And I'm like, oh, that's such a good idea, and it makes it look better. The terrain looks cooler that way. That game literally is a mix of Minecraft and New Horizons. ASMR. Where is it? There it is. Just bump. And it's working again. And ASMR. Alright, ASMR. Even the boat situation is beyond the scope of what your brain can understand. It's just ice, you know. Do a little cool 360 right there. Actually, I don't need to do that. Ooh, go back. Because we're going in that portal right there. I need to repair a bunch of stuff, so I need to go to my end dimension farm. And you know what? While we're here, we can look at some of the cool shaders. I love the shaders. Okay, Enderman. You like that, Delaney? Yeah, the shaders are incredible in this game, and you can switch between them. I mean, it's not built into the game, of course. These are mods. The only mods I have in this game, I do need to preface this, especially since you're new. The only mods I have in this game just change how it looks. It doesn't change anything on the gameplay. It's pure vanilla otherwise. Those are the only mods I have. Another really good one for in here, though, is, which one was it? Was it, I think it's Bliss? No, Bliss. I feel like Bliss is broken. I think I might need to update that shader. It might have been, hold on, I just want to, oh, it is Bliss. Yeah. It's pretty crazy looking. Alright, let's repair some things. Watch your headphones. You guys need some ender pearls? I still like how some of the shadows and stuff look. They're really not that great. And some of the shaders, I think they're just outdated because I haven't updated the shaders in a while. Except for the main one I use, which is this one. Ow. Okay. Armor's looking pretty good. I need to make sure I don't fly away when I do this because it's scary. Let me swap that out. Do I need to repair anything else? I could go for repairing the hoe. I also should repair that. Actually, I can do that. Yeah. Okay. Does everything still have the cool names? Yeah, Space Sword, Astra's Wings, Orion's Bell, Aurora's Steps. Very space-themed things. The tridents get fixed really fast. Okay, how's that looking? That looks good. Okay, let's do this. Go ahead and top this off on that. And because I wanted to look at how cool this is. I should look into getting more shaders. Because I have some really good ones, but some of them don't really change that much. Like Rethinking Voxels just has the regular one. Does Unbound change anything, or is it still just the purple? It is just the purple. Does the VHS change anything? Nope, just makes it look like VHS still. It's very bright in the end though, which is odd. DSL is just very foggy. Astra is like... VHS is fun. I actually have a... Hold on, I'll show you something. Yeah, this one's like, eh. The reason I have VHS in the first place is because of... Where is it? Is it this?
It is. You see, now we're on the radio. I could hear it in the background. It's supposed to also change my camera, but the camera thing's broken. I have to fix that. Which I got reminded I actually need to fix the vanish command. Cannot find Swiffer material, so I luckily don't have to do it. Camera's too good. Yeah, I know, I need to... It's because I updated it and it wasn't properly set up for it. It did a lot of cool stuff, though. Oh, I appreciate that, Delaney.
Alright, I'll turn that off. Actually,
You know, we can keep it on for a little bit, you know? It seems like, we're playing the old versions. Ow! There was an Enderman chasing me. Alright, this is my base. Ooh, we hear the thunder and lightning. This is Callisto. Astro. Oh my god. Almost a year? So close. It's actually insane. It felt like I met you yesterday. I mean that in a good way. Pluto, Diana. Dang, who are you again? You know, I swear I've seen you on my stream once or twice. Here and there, you know?
alright, we can turn this off. And now everything looks really weird because of how crisp it is. Oh, it's raining. We can go zoom around the base. Oh my god! I'm weaving very dangerously, I might add. Woo! Ow. That was a nice little tap. Ooh. No, I've never seen this game in my life. Maybe you saw me over on Snowy's channel. Oh yeah, Snowy's cool. Sammy sucks though. Wee! I'm fast as fuck, boy. Ow. Actually, I haven't checked on you know who up here. Where is he? Oh, he's way up there right now. I forgot that I put him this high up. How's he doing? Hey, Phil Stargazer. You still like your view? How does Vanilla look right now? God, Vanilla looks actually really good from up here. Is the horses still in the tower? Ooh, I should check that. You're right. Horse 1 on the tower. Horse 2 on the tower. God, even in vanilla shading, this still looks really good. Shaders do add a whole other depth to it, though. Alright, next symbol. Next one we're doing is a very weird shape. Wait, is it? Is it the L? Oh, it's just another one of the ones before. The glow from the shaders is too good. Some of the glow, you can get colored glow depending on the shader pack too. Well, let's check this out. Because these symbols, I don't have my zoom. And you guys might actually have to bear with me for a second. I want to see if I can get my zoom back, because that helps. I have to close the game completely. Zoomify looks like it's been updated, so I should be able to open everything without any issues. Just bear with me for a moment. I really look like Jesus today. Okay. Happy Easter, Jesus. Thank you. You dressed for the occasion. I really do. Okay, zoom works again. Okay. Because I think Solus is one of the ones that just... It's the best looking shader pack for stuff like this. Because it has the colored glow with purple. Even the water looks pretty insane. Because it makes like puddles. And the green glow. God, it looks so good. Let's go check our farm too. After I made this. Oh god, this looks great. Very green in here. Thing is, complementary is probably better for things like this because the colors are cool, but they do overwhelm. I wonder if I could fix that. I wonder if I could make the colors like not as bright on this shader pack. Should we test that? Oh, not the folder. Settings. Lighting. Mealtime shadow, shadow config. Because I love it is very green down here. I like how like color differential, it's just so bright. Hold the phone. Yeah, that's the lowest you can get it. Lighting radius. I think that's actually like... Oh. Wait, I might have just fixed like all my issues with Solus. Let me go back up. Oh, of course it's turning to daytime. Because I like the colorness. So this used to be like extremely bright in here with the green. It's not as bad anymore. And I might even change how bright. Handheld light. I don't care about that. Oh, pixel volume. The reflections in here are insane because it's metal. Is it even, it still seems like even a little bright. Can I change how bright? I have bloom on. Definitely depth of field off. I've done my adulting for the day. Work uniforms being washed. Heck yeah. Good. Okay, there's the bloom strength. Lens flare is nice. I'm gonna go grab some breakfast. Be back in a bit. No worries. Have a good morning. Enjoy your breakfast. That really just make it way brighter. It is bright. Okay, they look way better with the lowest brightness. And this changes the radius. I do like some good radius, but I don't know, I think maybe even the lowest radius might be the best for this. Because if I'm trying to do more detail, it makes sense that it should be the lowest radius. And these are supposed to be kind of like purple. Doesn't really glow that much compared to this kind of gliding. So is there a way to change? I think it might be the bloom. It is the bloom. I do like the bloom though. Okay, 1.0 is a little too much. I like 5. Bloom in the end should definitely be higher. I like it there. Nether should be a little less. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of like perfect. Okay. This one I'm gonna have it be like 1 block from the ground. It maybe 2. Yo, Kuna, 7 stream streak is actually kind of fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. I don't know how I don't have streak. I mean, you should. I've seen streak break though, I'm not even joking. This one seems like it's going to be very bulbous. I don't know how I don't have a streak. I scared my wife last night and Lando gave me a little fake knife. Notice I'm only here. Glad the wife didn't grab the real knife. It's fine, you could have patched yourself up, Kuna. I don't know. I always love like the have you guys ever seen those videos where like a husband and wife they go to a forest, like they're going on a walk in the middle of a forest, and you leave like really like creepy comments while you're walking around in the middle of nowhere going like, no one will hear you when you scream. Like walk towards them, freak them out. I love the idea of namesake. Oh my fucking god. I'm scared of what she would cut with the knife. That's what's scary. Probably nothing vital to life. Maybe vital to you, though. Yeah, that's, every man's worst nightmare, what you describe. Actually, I swapped everything else. Come here. Come here. Oh. That boulder actually turned out, like, really good. And I kind of already have it pretty flat on one side, so we can fix that. I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to go, whoop. Perfect. All right, what's the next symbol we have to do, yeah? All right, this symbol is another L shape with the dot. It's another one of those. So we gotta go like just like that. Needs to be a little longer, actually. Put one more like that. Perfect. 42 days till I can drive again, enemy. 18 more shifts, which is about 70, 90 more sets of paperwork. God, that's an awful number to see. God. Oof. Well, I hope your sanity lasts, because that sounds painful. Ooh, yeah, the boulders are kind of coming together. Next boulder! The boulder feels conflicted about fighting a little girl. Oh, I gotta troll Megan, BRB. Good luck. Okay, that's fine. Oh, am I still on Solus? I am. God, when are they gonna add like the regular shaders under vanilla? Been kind of a pain in the butt. Not seeing any of it. a very bulbous rock. I'm back. I got a hot cross bun. Ooh. What's a hot cross bun? I feel like I should know. Correct. There might not be a big enough cut out of it. Should be okay. Maybe. That's like a little bread roll thingy with cinnamon apple flavor. Ooh. That does sound really good. It's a big Easter food here. Ooh, where are you from? I should have guessed you were like from somewhere very far off because you said you're gonna go get breakfast, so... And it's what, like 7:30 p.m. for me right now? Very late into the night. Australia. Oh. We got an Aussie in here. Heck yeah. Alright, how's that look? I think I like that a lot. Now, where's our friend? There he is. 8 a.m. on Monday for you. Oh my god, it's completely flipped. Flipped schedule. I haven't scheduled time frames. Something's not right here. I see what's not right. I can fix it. That shouldn't be there, and those shouldn't be there. Got it. Deleting the future. Yeah, what happens after Easter? Are we cooked? Are we done? I already know I'm cooked. As they say, unk status. Okay, what's the next shape? We're gonna do... Oh, what a weird shape that is. The future sucks. 6. It's 6, bro. The future sucks. It's no longer weekend and we must go to work. Ooh, for me, it's not true. I'm sorry. Today's my first day of the weekend. But that's because I work a very odd shift. But very sad for you. This is a weird, like a really strange shape. I'm trying to figure out how I could do this. I think it's going to be like... It's kind of like... Kind of how I had a different curved one over here. Or was that on the other side? Yeah, wait, what is your schedule these days? It is... I kind of did like a curve. I work... Wednesday through Saturday now. Funky. It is very funky, but I get to work 4 10s, so I can't complain about it too much. I might be able to make this one a little bigger so we can kind of do like a something strange like this. I might even have it go up like that before it goes down. So that's kind of the symbol. It's not really the symbol. One. I think in order for this to work, I need to do one here. Go up. Yeah, that kind of works. For said symbol. I think we can get all these done pretty quick. If I just grind them out. Can't be lazy, you know? Can I ask what you do for work? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm a technician and I climb telephone poles. In other words, I'm a stripper. I'm kidding. No, I do climb telephone poles for work. And fix people's internet and fix businesses. I'm like a on-site IT guy. That's neat. Yeah, no, I really enjoy it. It's a really great job. And the pay genuinely is not too bad. How does that boulder look? Looks okay. Maybe one of these. Help it round it out a little bit. This one's going to be a biggin. I do like how they are a little bit different heights. What do I want this one to be? Maybe around the same height. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, I've actually talked about my job quite a lot on my streams, and it's like... It's a pretty crazy job. Especially when I go in a lot of people's homes. It can get even dangerous at times. Thankfully, never too dangerous, but it can. For me, it's not really the danger, it's how gross a lot of people's houses are. Ow, I did not mean to jump off. I thought I was jumping up. Hello? Getting bit by dogs, true, exactly. Which is also a true story. True story. Never again do I want to get bit by a dog. All at work. Don't want any more rabies shot series. Honestly, the shots weren't that bad. It was just a waste of... I say waste of time, but no, I needed the shots, but at the same time, I could have been doing other things other than going to get shots. When we don't even know if the dog had rabies or not. I mean, to be fair, he was very, like, aggressive, so... Rabies is crazy. Not worth the risk, exactly. What the fuck? Were you not here for that, Kuda? Yeah, there was years ago when I was working. Not years ago. It was like a year and a half ago now. I was bit by a dog and had to get a series of rabies shots for it. It's actually my second time ever getting rabies shots. First time was by a different dog when I was a kid. Lando has rabies, exactly. I do have the rabies. Can't you tell by my, like, feral behavior? It all makes sense now, exactly. Something I find really weird about, like, if someone gets rabies is the, like, water phobia part of it. Like, it's mostly just weird because it's kind of like it's a crazy side effect of getting rabies. Also, there's only been one recorded, like, case of someone actually getting rabies and surviving. The whole point of the whole rabies shots is to prevent you from contracting it. Which works, but if you already contracted rabies, you're done for. You're dead, guaranteed. Very sad. When I was doing clinicals in the nurse, I was with the... had to give rabies shots to a patient. She got attacked by Trash Panda Raccoon. Hey, who been a bit? How are you doing? Yo, Jed, what is up, dude? It has been a while. Water phobia is interesting because you get muscle spasms in the throat. Yeah, like it... You completely refuse water. It's really strange. Come here. I saw a little spot right here. Okay. Now we gotta shave off an entire corner. Probably up to like here even. Oops, don't fall. Build it, tear it down. It's very strange. I might be carving off a little too much, but we'll find out. Oh, that looks pretty good. No, don't fly up the second I go towards you. Come here. Gotta go switch laundry and make dinner. See you in a few. Yeah, see you later. I appreciate you swinging by. And for the lurk. Genuinely. It has been quite a while since I've seen you. YouTube's acting a little funky. Hold on. YouTube. You good, YouTube? Oh, oops. I was scrolling. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I might have to go turn on my AC. It's been getting pretty warm, especially today, so that's a pretty good flat spot. Last shape was that weird downward angle. Next one is this one, which is even more strange. I don't know how I'm gonna do that one. It's kind of like a, what the f is that guy? We're gonna start here. And kind of like go straight over. Then after it goes straight over, it kind of curves over, back down under. Kind of like a 7 shape, but not really. With a dot right here. Hmm. Should probably lower it a little bit. Also, I don't really like that extra block. So we're actually going to move it. Kind of even both ways. I think that's a fair representation of what it looks like. We're just going to move it down by 2. So we're going to do smack, 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 smack. How's that? Is that kind of more even? Yeah. And that kind of looks more like the shape, to be honest. Alright, now that it's nighttime, let's fly up. Okay, yeah, the rocks are kind of perfect. I'm liking the playlist today. The music. Yes, they actually do spell something. I'm glad you asked. I was trying to figure out what to put on them, and I started putting random symbols. Just random symbols that looked kind of cool. Like I did like a circle one at first. And then I was like, wait, I could like put some kind of language. Get ready for this nerdy ass shit. Yes, it is. It's nerdy and I fucking like it, okay? You better know And I was like, okay, I want like some kind of lore to this build, because it's already getting like attacked by a giant kraken in the background, which I'm going to be working on later too. And I was like, okay, I need a name for this place. And after like looking up stuff and trying to figure out, I came up with the name Celestria. One, because it sounds cool as hell, but two, it's still space themed because it's like celestial, but Celestia. Go to Flip Laundry, make cinnamon rolls. Have a good one, Emmy. Appreciate ya. You like space a lot. Yeah, I don't know if you could tell, you know, by any of the space. Everything is space themed. I mean, I'm a full odds shiny hunter. You're also nerdy as hell in a different flavor. That's really cool. But the words that are actually spelt around it are in the lore of the Kraken creature attacking. And the words are in the Minecraft enchantment table language, which is a real language in the game, which actually I can easily show by going to my enchantment room. That pops out right here. Oh, oops. Gosh dang it. All right, you see like the little symbols flying from the books going in? That's the language right there. So like I decoded it. I used enchantment table Minecraft translator online to write out Celestria's call, because that's how many exact, and I have a little sign of it right now of what it's gonna say, just so I can remember it. That's the only reason this is here right now. But that's what the rocks are gonna spell out. And so far we have Celestri. We're on R over here on the next one. Yeah, fucking nerdy shit. And honestly, I am so glad you're here, Delaney, because that is like what I want. I want people to come in and I can be like, check this out. It ask me questions like that, because I can be like, oh yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason for everything. Yeah, it's so cool. I'm guessing you came from Sammy then, didn't you, Delaney? Because I got like, the day I raided over to him, I got like 10 followers from him, which is pretty crazy. You did? Hell yeah. You know he's my roommate too. I'm sure he said that like a ton when I raided over, but he's my broski. We've been friends for like, oh god, how many years has it been now? Since my freshman year of high school. Which is gonna make me sound old, but it's definitely over 10 years now. I say definitely, it's around 10 years. I know it's a little over, I think. All right, let's get the last boulder on this side. You're a baby. You're only allowed to say that because you're like, what, a couple years? Or is it literally like 1 year? I'm the one who asked for shiny luck for my Mewtwo and then got it immediately after. And you said I was now cursed with bad luck. Oh yeah! Wait! That makes so much more sense. It's okay, I'm ancient. Yeah, we're all ancient. We're all unk status, as the kids say. Yeah, you really are cursed now with bad luck. I'm sorry, Delaney. Like, genuinely. Depends, are you the same age as Sammy right now? Technically, Sammy is slightly older than me. Our youngling's great. I'm so sorry. Hey, they decided it themselves. I said it to them. I said, if you use my luck, you're gonna be cursed for a year after. And they're like, bet, I'm gonna do it. And then they got their shiny Mewtwo. And Delaney, I do have on my Twitch so many clips of me shiny hunting. Okay, so many. It's probably like 12 clips total of me shiny hunting, and I never went over odds once. Not a single time. I actually went really under odds for most of them. It's pretty insane. I don't know. Oh, great. Actually, while I'm down here, might as well just do this. You said you were in high school 10 years ago? More than 10 years ago. I'm gonna try to make you figure it out, you know? At least a little bit. I'm just hoping Emmy doesn't just show back up and go like, this is how old he is, because I think Emmy knows. Quite a few people on my stream know exactly how old I am. 30 yet? Okay. Not 30 yet. Question is, do I look 30? Because I'm not far off from 30. Okay, gosh dang it, I keep doing that. You have like 27-year-old energy, I think. Honestly, I guess that's a good thing. I really want 18-year-old energy though. You're very close, though, with a guess like that. You look too Jesus-y to be 18. Yeah, but don't I look like I have too much hair, you know? If I look too Jesus-y, then how do I have headphones? This hair is only on the top of my head. I'm completely shaven on the sides and the back. It's all an illusion. Because I'm balding. So I'm really ancient, right? Definitely balding. If you guys really want to see balding, you should see my brother. And he's only 2 years older than me, so I'm a little scared. Balding Jesus? I'm kind of joking. I'm not actually balding. You turn 30 next month. Happy early birthday. I aged up this month. I did give you a happy birthday, right, Emmy? I need to double check that. So I'm pretty positive I did. I'd feel bad if I didn't too. You did last year, don't worry. Uh-oh. I also suck at birthdays, so... My birthday's in July. I expect you all to remember that. Easy. Actually, that is kind of easy. This is gonna sound like cringe, but that's because that's Sammy's birthday is in July. And July is a very easy month to remember. Mine's in November, which means not as easy to remember. Where'd you go? Oh my god, really? Birthday bugs? Yours is easy to remember. I only have 4 important dates memorized. My birthday, my wife's birthday, my daughter's, and our wedding anniversary. I think... Honestly, those are... That's kind of how I am. I can't remember any birthdays for shite. Alright, here's the weird way this works. I think we're gonna start here and we're gonna cut it like... Oops. Ooh, oven is ready. BRB. I still forget. Honestly, I don't expect anyone to remember any of like my birthdays or anything. It's too much. Too much to know. Too much to remember. Alright, does that look carved correctly? I might actually need to carve it in just a tiny little bit more. This music is going hard. I think that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. What are you making, Lando? I am making big floaty magic boulders that spell out I guess it's like a protection spell, yeah. Lore accurate protection spell. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that needs to get protected in Celestria. But these big magical floating boulders over these symbols on the ground. I remember, I love birthdays. I need to be a little better at it, to be honest. Remembering birthdays. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. I accidentally had my auto scroll still on. Is it still on? No. So I just started scrolling down like incredibly far. Okay. Okay, this symbol is one of the strangest. It's literally just 3 cubes. I'm not even joking. It's literally going to be... They need to be kind of perfectly spaced when we think about this. I also want it to be like... Come on. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. It does. Hold on. Come on, fit. I'm just trying to place a block somewhere in the back so I can just... Actually, what am I doing? I can do this. Got you can get off of him and stand up so you can like... There we go. Fuck! Placed it incorrectly. That is literally the symbol, by the way. It's just 4 dots. All right, we're more than halfway done now with placing these. We got to decorate them afterwards, but how many more do we have to do? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, half of them are complete though, and it's really looking just fucking cool. How's Solus looking? Solus is still one of the best shaders. Thing is, its complementary is so good at the like atmosphere. It looks so sick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He'll come back up here when it's dark again, so we can start working on the next boulder. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Kind of running out of blocks that I typically use. That one I made pretty high. On this side, we're gonna go really low. Might even just put it like 1 above. We're gonna start there. Then we're gonna go like... There's something so satisfying about popping a pressurized can. Absolutely. Are you having like one of those like pressurized can cinnamon roll packs? I love those. From the what's the name? You know, the Doughboy. Fuck yeah, I am. I'm making regular orange, or the orange kind. Yeah, Pillsbury, that's what it is. The Doughboy. Yeah, the orange ones, I saw the orange ones when I was like shopping and I was like, eh. I really don't think the orange ones would be that great. They're so fucking good. Really? I don't know. I don't know. Orange shouldn't be a flavor in cinnamon roll. Cinnamon and butter should be in cinnamon roll. Try them once for me and then come back to me. I'd probably hate it and I'd waste my money on it. You know what I mean? Orange and cinnamon together sounds yummy. I think it could work. I just, with how those normally taste, I don't know if I'd like it. It is nighttime, so let's do a little. All right, this is kinda looking sick. Kinda looking hella sick. Maybe Solus actually does need the bloom for it to look as cool as it did. So what was it at before? Was it at 1? It might actually need it. What was that? Yo, Emmy, what? I'm glad I heard that. It was so quiet. You sent $5? Did you say anything in that? What the fuck? It's supposed to read it. Thank you so much. Why'd you drop $5? Oh, to have me try them. Oh my god. How dare you? That's exactly why you said them, because I was like, oh, I'd waste my money on the orange ones. I didn't even read it. Like, I don't even know if you sent any message with it, but I just know that's why you sent that. Damn it. Next time I get those, I'll definitely try the orange ones. I'll try them. It probably won't be that bad. I have to tell myself that. I might even turn this up a little bit. Yeah, now that looks like... I said anything along the lines of go fucking buy the orange ones. You can't complain about paying for that. Damn it. Oh, this is turning out really good. Depending on how expensive they are around you, you can probably get regular ones for around $5. That's about how much they are, so it's honestly not that different. I think this is the only one I've had that goes all the way down to 1. It's kind of a really good one for it, though. Oh, that one was loud. Yo, Emmy, why? Delaney, welcome aboard the Endeavor. Hello. Enjoy the emotes. I have some fun ones. You did not need to do that, Emmy, but I really appreciate that. You're a legend. I can't reach. What bubbler? You gotta get the best one. Twisted Elixir is the best one. I love this one, me too. It's just a mood. My favorite one is, here, I'll set it in chat. Oh, god dang it, I have my scroll on. Oops. This is my favorite one. It's just so goofy. Eagle boom! Oh wait, God, I always forget this. When I have new people on stream, I need to tell people the things that can happen. Little guy underneath me, the axolotl, his name is Comet. I'm a fan of this one, that's a great one. If you do exclamation point Comet, you can use him to talk to me with voice chat. That text to speech, basically. You can even do voices. No one's used him for a while, which is very strange because he used to be used so much. Hello, father. Oh, you don't do exclamation point and then say it. Yeah, there you go. You do redeem.
Hello, father.
Hello, Comet. My son. My sweet boy. More important redeem though. You know, actually, speaking of like emotes and stuff too, I'm glad there's one emote that is locked behind tier 3. Which I'm really thankful for. And you guys could probably guess which one that is. Ow! Do I upgrade just to be a little shit and have that emote? Absolutely not. You should not upgrade. You do not deserve. I do not deserve to give money is what I'm trying to say. From you just for a she emote that's on the channel. I don't even care if people send. I don't care if people send it. Alright. This is one of the weird angled ones, right? It is, yeah. Do you know what? No. No. I refuse. Go send it to Sammy, you know. We made his day yesterday. He deserves it. Go tier 3 him, yeah. He's much more deserving. Ooh. Did I mess this up? Hold on. I've been T3 on him for a long time. Yeah, but you know, you could just do it again. More! Oh, oops. This is supposed to be like that, right? Oh, oh my god. I thought it was a tier 3. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Take money, asshole. No, I don't want your money. No, please. No, Emmy. That's insane. Why? God, I need to drink some water. Thank you so much. You really don't have to. That's insane, Emmy. Take money, asshole. Don't ask questions. Honestly, I like how you did that, Emmy. You want to know a fun fact? I actually got Sam an Easter gift. And I'm not sure if he's awake yet and he's seen it. But I just grabbed 2 like packs of Pokemon. One Perfect Order, one Journey together. I just like taped the shit out of it. Put it in like an envelope and I just wrote Happy East Bitch on it. And left it in the kitchen. That's all it says. So honestly, respectable the way you did that. How am I messing this up? I'm pretty sure it's 2, 2, 2. We're missing a thing there. Yeah, I should do it on the top. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength. I mean, yeah, with that, it's just hilarious. It's the best way to do things. A 2, 2. Okay, got it. Really though, I am like super thankful for you though, Emmy, so I really appreciate that. You've been around for a whole ass year now, which is kind of insane. A whole ass year is a long time. It is. It's fucking the longest time. Like, this world is older than a year. And like, if I lost this, I'd be fucking devastated. Respectably devastated. Good try, Kuna. I'm flying on a ship. Basically. Basically a ship. You can't scare me. Alright, what's our next symbol? We are... I actually really like this symbol because it's probably going to look pretty good. We're going to go bop, bop, bop. It's literally this. Oh! That's it. Bow, bow, bow. You're stuck with me forever. If only I had my disappear thing, because after you said that, I was gonna do like that, but it's broken. It's so broken. Actually, we could fix that pretty fucking easy. You can't disappear on me. I know, I tried. Goes to the moon. Problem temporarily solved. You know what you're reminding me of, Kuna? The whole thing from like... Was that like 4 or 5 years ago with the snail? You guys know what I'm talking about? The snail? The immortal snail, but you are also immortal unless the snail touches you. If the snail touches you, you die. And you can't stop, you can't block the snail, it just indefinitely always is after you. Moving usually at a very consistent pace. You know, a snail's pace. You die if I touch you. Uh-oh. Fuck. I gotta run. Oh, I'm trying to get like the... There's a way to like really go fast from... Well, you need to make sure you're sprinting first. You gotta be like... I'm trying to really glide like... I can't do it. Alright, we need more rocks. Do you just have two houses on the opposite sides of the planet? When it gets close to one, fly to the other side? Yeah, but like, how are you supposed to know the time it takes the snail to get there from each side of the planet? Also, like, even if you somehow time it perfectly to where he's past the center of the earth when he's coming towards you, I feel like the timing is going to be different every single time. And if you keep swapping, who's to say the snail won't figure that out? It's a fucking snail. Yeah, but it's always... Here's the thing, is we could go by the rule. It's slow as fuck. But yeah, imagine like 1,000 years down the road. You're going to start forgetting things. You're going to be a little more careless, you know? I don't know. That's when you have decided security team to monitor the snail. Here's the thing, this deal isn't necessarily about money. I guess you could have like a lot of money over 1,000 years time span. So yeah, I can see that, yeah. It's all about immortality, not really the money involved. Oh, fuck. No. I think after 1,000 years, I could easily have enough money to have like year-round security team on a snail. Also, here's another question. If you're immortal until the snail touches you, could you technically be like tortured? Like basically fall into a lava pit and feel every bit of it? Because that would scare me in a situation like that. It's like, what if someone captures me? Like they find out my immortality, captures me, they do experiments on me. You know what I mean? Well, lava isn't liquid. Yeah, well, I don't mean it being liquid, but I'm just saying like the amount of pain you'd actually feel. You get what I'm getting at, right? When it comes to like the idea of immortality. If the only way you die is from the snail, then I'm cooked. I more or less am saying is like, I don't even know if I would go down, like through with a deal of immortality with a snail. that's following you the whole time. Unless I had reassurance that, like, the immortality came with feeling no pain whatsoever. 'Cause that's, like, what I would need. Because fuck that. That's a horror sci-fi story. Nah, immortality isn't worth it. Also, living the entire life running away from something sounds horrible. I wouldn't want to be immortal, to be honest. Yeah, same. Especially immortal from the Invincible series, because that guy sucked. Outliving everyone, not fun. Already done it, and it stays with you. What point are you going to give up on it and you're not going to be friends with anyone? You're not going to love anyone anymore because it's not worth it. You know what I mean? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, luckily this is a corner one, so we're looking at like chopping it pretty smoothly across. Oh! I've fallen and I can't get up. Come here, buddy. I like how all the rocks are different sizes and different things and different heights off the ground. Very randomized. Thank you, Emmy. I almost forgot. Yeah, genuinely, thank you, Emmy. Big praise to you tonight. Like, it is kind of insane. We should do a big celebration for Emmy once a year comes around. Because you've already almost followed me for an entire year. And you've been hanging out for so long, it's been so sick. Alright, we actually got a really strange shape to get done now. It's kind of like a... Yeah, it's a good representation. Oh, messed that up. That's it right there. It's actually perfect. Exactly what it looks like. All right, we're on the last letter of Celestria. This is actually the S. This is going to be the S. Celestria. So we actually wrote out Celestria completely. This is going to be the S, and that's the C, call, and then ALL. So we're getting pretty freaking far. Ow. This is the andesite. This is the stone, which we have plenty of stone, thankfully. And then this is the tough, which I'm a little worried about the tough. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we're really low on tough and we need more. Andesite we should be fine on. Yeah, we're fine on andesite. We're gonna take off some of those. We're not gonna need them. Sent a pic of the rolls. Did a pretty banging job of icing, if I do say so myself. Let's take a peek. You post it in the Discord. You did in the general. Ooh, it's pretty good. See that orange? The orange looks like cheese. It's not good. I don't like that. I don't think it'll be good. I'm showing this. Look at that. Why does it look like cheese? These look like really good. Yeah, I want those. That looks like cheese, the orange. I don't think it'd be that great. Try to get back. I'll get back to you about it. I'll try them. But like, it doesn't look appetizing. I can get them. You don't have to mail any, you know. Oh, mail them to Zuna. Zuna, what? The fuck am I saying? Looks really good. Oh god, look above it. Oh. No one fell for like the damn April Fool's trick. Let's go to the general real quick for Minecraft/Hytale. I put this on April 1st. I said leaving the farm on while at work today. I always get so worried, even though I know it's safe and it's just a picture of me sitting in front of the creeper farm. I said, well, it was fun while it lasted, GG, and I actually died in my hardcore world, you know? Yeah. Enjoy the one reaction, I know. I even timed it. You know what I mean? This happened at 9:28 a.m. This one was at 9:55 p.m. It was perfect. Funny enough, I actually did leave my farm open though the whole time I was at work on April 1st. The whole time. And it didn't even work properly. It like broke halfway through. It didn't give me close to as much gunpowder. But I did actually leave it. You wanted to, Bayfall. How did you react, though? Because I know that's your reaction. I mean, did you actually think I died for a second looking at it? Were you like, oh, April Fool's joke? Oh, fuck around and find out. I know. I did actually want to fuck around. I'm fine though. I mean, I still got my world. I'm still vibing. I still got all the goods. We might actually have to pause our building so that we can get more tough blocks. No, I knew you were fucking with us. Okay, good. I'm glad you're aware on April Fool's Day, because April Fool's Day can be annoying at times. Alright, tough is all down. I think it's down in the layers underneath as well as trial chambers. But before we do that, I do need to use the restroom, and I might grab a snack. So we can leave it on the glorious build. I'm glad I put this platform here. I think the stones are turning out really great, and I can't wait to add like the greenery and direct decoration on them. It'll really change how this whole build will look. Is it better with Solus? I don't know. Bliss is just like broken now. Well, it looks pretty good. If I apply this to Ultra, how's it gonna look? High is regular. And it still looks cool. Alright. Trust nobody. I will be right back. You guys enjoy the view and the fun music. It's been a really fun stream. I think I need to turn on my AC because it's getting hot in here too. So I will be right back. I'm alright. Surprise, surprise. It is me. God, my hair. It's going crazy. I have something. Oh, what are you guys talking about, huh? Val, only trust my wife. I also need to trust my wife. Pack. I was at Walmart today and they actually had some packs. I got a couple for Sam. I just saw him out there and we opened one and I'm gonna open one on stream. Let's fucking do it! Alright, I do need to refocus the camera, so give me a second. I gotta make sure it focuses right about there. That should be pretty good, yeah? Ooh, zoom in. What did he think of his cards? He was laughing at it. He thought it was fantastic. All right, I'm opening. Anyone have any energy guesses before we continue ripping? I'm gonna guess. My energy, my typical energy is dark. I'm a dark type. No guesses? But it's gotta be dark, yeah? Fire, okay. Ooh, Emmy. Nice guess. Good guess. Alright, we got... Well, I might actually want to focus it a little closer. Bear with me. There we go. Oh, there might be something back there. This is Journey Together. What do I win? You win hit at the end of this pack, you know? You win me opening it and me keeping it. Ooh. Monchino. Petalil. There's something dark back there. Pillow slime. Oinkaloin. Ooh. Pelipper. Reverse Grimmsnarl. Ooh. Reverse Remoraid. And it's a Tyranitar. That's actually sick. That's like Godzilla. Godzilla T-Tar. That's sick. That was a good one, honestly. Alright, refocus the camera. Oh, wrong way. I'm blurry. Got it. Hello. Fix. Fix. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it was like really hot in here, by the way. Our AC was not on. Good work. Thank you. Not too great at hits, you know. As in, no hits. Glad you didn't melt. I mean, I was sweating. I was sweating in here. Alright, we only have a couple more boulders to do. Just 4 more. I, at very minimum, want to finish those tonight. So let's get to building. Oh, I do need to, BRB? No worries, Emmy. See you soon. We are going to... I think we can just get tough blocks. Let's take the shulker with us. I think they're just down underground. You just gotta find deposits of them. Easiest place to find them is trial chambers, but... Look, there's tough. There's tough. There's tough. God, this place down here has been mined out beyond belief too, because of all the blocks I've had to use. Still can't wait to see what you can do on Pokepia. The problem is I'm probably gonna be just stuck on here, you know. Chest plate. Yep. Like I do want to play Pokepia, but every time I play Pokepia, it's just like, Minecraft. I have a build I'm working on in there anyway, so it might just have to be my only building game is Minecraft, sadly. Probably could do a lot of shit in Pokepia though. You know how rich I am? I'm so rich, I don't give a fuck about those diamonds. I'm kidding, they're good building blocks. God, I love insta mining. Oh, more diamonds. You underestimate my power. I forgot to say, if you guys didn't know this, I'm actually on the new update. So there's the baby animals. I haven't really messed with the baby animals like at all yet. And we do need a baby axolotl. I mean, that was really easy to get a bunch of tough. Like, that is so tough, bro. Wait, why am I seeing, like... And vines. Oh, this is part of that, build area. Where's the way out of here? Didn't I come in from right here? Am I crazy? Ah, there it is. I don't know, I'm going the hardest way to get back up, but here we go. Moss, gravel, and somehow seeds. Diamonds, which I am not in any shortage of diamonds. Oh my god. Deep slate. Looks like we're pretty good. Let's have some fun. There should be... I have it like in the meats for some reason. I have a single egg. Let's just go check something real quick, because I really want to see... I want to see some of the babies, because I haven't seen any of the new baby mobs. Oh, aren't there baby squids now? Oh, that's not a baby. Where are the baby squids? I thought that was a baby one. Saw my allies in there. Give me babies. I want to see. Oh my god, it looks so cute! Look at you! Oh my god, they look so much cuter now. It looks like a proper baby cow. Little eyes. He's so cute. I thought I had like chickens. Oh my god. I left a lot of junk here, didn't I? Hey, that's what I wanted to see, was the baby chicks. Because they look so much better, so let's get some eggs. Yes. Oh my god, the random things in these chests. Oh my god. What? Is that vanilla? Oh, you know, it's not vanilla. That is definitely from the other texture things. Oh my god! He's so small. Oh my god, the way it runs. Turn, look at me. He's literally like a little piece of popcorn. Anyway, we're gonna take these eggs with us. I actually am going to use those baby chicks for a lot of builds because I saw a video showing how you can hide them and still put leads on them. And because you can make babies last forever now in the game, it really changes a lot. Eggs. All right, let's make our last 4 boulders. Sorry I disappeared. My dad called to talk. No worries. You do not need to explain yourself. You're welcome to stay and go as you please. Appreciate you hanging out, though. I always feel bad when I am on a small stream and I disappear without talking. No, you don't need to ever feel bad about something like that, but I do appreciate it. I don't think anyone should. You know, honestly, if anyone ever gets upset about someone leaving during a stream, then they shouldn't be streaming anyway. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe under like one specific instance would it be like you could be upset about it. It's like if I was doing like a collab stream and my partner just left, and I'd be like, bruh, what the hell? I thought we were playing a game. Alright, here's one of the weird carves that we need to do, because that's like the direct diagonal. We got to do the 2x2x2 cut, you know. We're gonna start here and then we're gonna go 2 and then 2 and then 2 and then 2. Ah, broke some I shouldn't. There we go. Oh, oops. Two. 2. I just booted up Pokepia and I have the urge to build a big floating glowing rocks. Honestly, do it. Do it! I know too well how good that looks, so... There we go. I'll make some Lando Sky Islands. Hell yeah! Yeah, please, genuinely, like, I feel so, like... I feel so great when I give people inspiration with stuff like this. It makes me really happy. I've had several people come in and show, like, their Minecraft worlds because they're like, oh, you playing it made me really want to build this, and makes me so happy. Because I get lots of inspiration from other sources too, so I will not shy away from it. Oh yeah, join the Discord. Let's go! I do put all the photos I take and any other clips and such I put in there. Alright, what's our next symbol? We just did that weird S shape. This is the last symbol for before call. And it's like a curve down and then over and down. Which I think the down part should go like right here. And the curve is kind of like a... Is that like a good... Ah, I don't have a... Damn it! Come here. Gosh, I can't. That makes sense that it go like that. Might even do one more up here because it's like kind of that shape. Yeah. Perfect. I think we should switch over to some chill music. I'm really loving the upbeat stuff, but I really love chill music. I'm a weirdo like that. First thing I get is not chill music. This just has everything in the playlist. I actually could go specifically my chill stuff. I have my chill plus. We'll listen to everything. This one might have some more things in it, but it's... What if I want chaotic music? You know what? Just because he said that, fine. We'll make it loud too. Here you go. Oh, sorry. This one. It's gonna be loud. This is supposed to be the dubstep one. What is this? This is dubsteppy. It's supposed to be way more insane. I guess action is actually more. I guess my upbeat stuff is just more upbeat. How about the saddest music you've ever heard? Alright, I should stop skipping around. Let's go back to my Minecraft plus. Yeah. This is what I want. Peace. Tranquility. All right, this one needs to be a little lower, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, like that. This is my kind of music, just very lax. I can get very excitable sometimes, and I do know I talk too fast, like a lot. So much so that like I don't even talk properly. So the nice music kind of calms me down and just gets me in the mood for chilling, talking, not talking too fast. And chillaxing. The speed you talk is great for my ADHD though. Yeah, but not for mine. I need it to be slow. Like I genuinely actually prefer slow conversations because I can enunciate properly. I can talk about things properly, think about what I'm saying properly. Nothing against people who talk fast. You know, honestly, it's kind of funny because I've talked to Sammy about it a couple times because he always worries about talking too fast in his streams. And I'm like, dude, like, if anything, you talk pretty slow at times. I talk way too fast for stream. So I think most people think that. Like, me included, I think I talk too fast. But oddly, I don't think any of us actually do talk too fast. I think like anyone, he speeds up when he's excited, but otherwise I think moderate his speeds pretty well. I get low-key anxiety and just start rambling. It's kind of how I am. I'm like an anxious talker. And genuinely, I'm always concerned that I have like some kind of lisp, especially with braces. And I definitely do from the braces. Like I don't think I sound like this on a normal basis. Braces. It's definitely a lisp, you know? This is why I don't stream though. It is so fun. Streaming is, you know, it doesn't matter. Like if you're going into it thinking that it's for money or for like a bunch of views and stuff like that, then of course you're not gonna have a good time. But if you're in it just to be able to share things, like I'm just like so happy I get to share builds like this in a hardcore world I've worked over a year on. And to have random people come over and look at it, it's like so nice. But understandably, I also know a lot of people, they don't care for that kind of thing. And they'd rather just, you know, not share things when they don't need to. Some of the songs in this is actually pretty nice. Are actually nice. I'm saying is really nice. Boulder. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. From a professional standpoint, you don't have a lisp, but I've ever noticed, so hopefully that'll make you feel better. What do you call what I just did? I guess that's not really a lisp. I was just reading it wrong and talking. Doesn't that count as a lisp though? No, it doesn't. That counts as a stutter. Professional stutterer is what I am. With shiny hunting, it's like I'm going to sit alone in a room clicking the same button for 4 hours. I might as well stream in case someone wants to yap to me while I do it. Exactly. That's a really great way to put it. Alright, this one I think we're going to carve from here. That's going to be the 2. We're gonna do another 2 from here. Another 2 from there. Another 2 from here. That's the last 2. Spoonerism. What you did is called spoonerism. You're gonna have me look this up right now. A slip of the tongue where the initial sound, consonant, and vowel of 2 or more words are swapped, creating an often humorous phrase. Great. I love them? Okay. I'm glad my flaws are a good thing. Even though I sound stupid. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Okay, yeah, that's what that is. Like something is not quite right. They're totally normal. I do them all the time. Sometimes my mouth moves faster than my brain communicates. That's my problem though, is it's like I feel like I have a really great brain. I know I sound like stupid saying that. I actually think I have like a good brain. I can't say things properly, and it's annoying. Yeah, I would watch too if Emmy streamed. We'd all hang out over there. What's the next shape I'm doing here? Ooh, we got another weird, it's the same S thing I did over there, which is 4 and then 2 over. I should do 4 in the middle, so like 1, 2, 3. Probably the 4 up here, and then it's just a like that and like that. I'm gonna do it this way. Aw, shucks. It's not a matter of a great brain, though. I know. Don't you know I'm a genius? I have a busted brain disability, and it moves way slower than my mouth does, only, so I just end up babbling about nothing. See, it's annoying because I feel like my brain moves faster than my mouth does, and it outruns what I'm saying, if that makes sense. It's like, it's almost like a flip on that. It feels like I'm outrunning what I'm saying. Yeah, that makes 100% sense. Outrunning what I'm thinking, at least. All right, we got two more boulders to make, and then we're done with the boulders until we get to decorate them. We won't look at it until we're kind of like more or less done. Yeah, definitely Pokemon, Emmy. You're around the Pokemon community. Why wouldn't you? It just would make a lot of sense. How high up am I gonna have this one? How high up is that one? That one's pretty high up. This one should be pretty low. This one might be a little higher. Yeah. Also, whatever games you like, really. Like, whatever games you want to share. Like, in the same sense that Delaney was saying, the reason they stream is because of the, sitting in a room alone, pushing a button when you can at least talk to someone about it. It's kind of the same thing for me. It's like, I'd just be placing blocks for hours and hours alone. Or at most, you know, in a Discord call with a friend. But it's still like, no, I want to share it to more people. Hold on, I just kicked my controller. Ow. I bonked my head and boosted my microphone. I'm around it, but haven't been playing it. Instead, I get to be here getting bullied by me. I could definitely see Emmy streaming it. Yeah, thank you for the bonk. And maybe I get the hair. Oh my gosh. How dumb do I look right now with my hair like that? It's like streaking. It's because I'm bald underneath it. Yeah, luckily, funny enough, since we're talking about streaming, I'm really thankful I'm not like an anxious or shy person anymore. I used to be like really, really shy. Especially in my younger years. I've really grown out of it. Now I'm in like it's kind of weird because I'm even in a job where I'm interacting with people 24/7. I have people calling me. I have different work phones. You're getting better though? Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Also, it kind of depends on the context. Like, it's kind of funny. I probably am less shy on my streams than I would be meeting like some specific people IRL. Like, most of the people I end up helping at work, it's like, fine, it's all business, so it's all fine for me to be a little more on the different side. Not different side, but on the non-shy side. But I also help a lot of older folks, and like, I'm really good at talking with old folks. That's why I started bartending, helping with my social anxiety to strangers. You do give the energy of being good with older folks. Hell yeah. Honestly, funny enough, one of the things that got me way out of my like comfort zone that kind of pushed me to being just better in general when it comes to talking to people was when I was doing Lyft and Uber. And that was like college days. Many years ago, talking to Sammy about events that have happened. And I still have so many crazy stories from that. I have crazy stories in my current job, but Lyft and Uber was just like a whole new level. Is that a good enough size? I think so. It's a little smaller than the other one, kind of a little more stubby, but that's fine. I think everyone I've interact with at work, though, I'm like pretty decent with them. Oh, I need to make the cut first. Luckily, this is the perfect diagonal, so it's really easy to cut this one. I'm just gonna go right here. I gotta interact with a lot of people daily. Same. And now I'm to the point where there's just like I'm helping my coworkers so much that I might as well be their boss. That's because they call me all the time for help. They're like, Lando, I'm stuck on this job. I don't know what to do. Like, did you read the pamphlet? Did you try to power cycle it? Did you swap the splitter? What did your meter say at this location? Did you see if the ingress was fluctuating? Were your connectors tight enough? Probably sounds so weird. Like, what are these terms? Did you check the qualm channels? What address are you at? Are you doing FTP? Qualm. Are you doing FTTP or are you doing FTTC? Do you know the difference? All right, this symbol. Wait, there's no way we're doing another. Oh yeah, these are both the L's now, so we're gonna do 2 lines. Ooh, you are so close. You're so close, Emmy. Premises is the correct one for the first one, FTTP. What is FTTC though? Emmy is what we sound like when we discuss medical shit, because I didn't understand a fucking thing. Oh, Lando, we absolutely ran on Friday. Really? What happened? Did you get people calling and canceling a bunch again? is to the street. I don't know beyond that. You are correct, but the actual thing for it is to the curb. 7 calls in 8 hours. Oh, that is bad, especially for a job like yours. 7 calls in 8 hours is horrible for like a job like mine. So if that's like, if you usually have to spend quite a bit of time between each of them, it makes sense. How fucking awful that is. That fucking sucks. How do I do the other one over here? Hold on, let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's 1, 2, 3. I should probably do it the same as the other one. Let's go up. Should we use some medical lingo and confuse him, Kuna? Last run of the night, 90-year-old female, hospital to hospital, transport, severe dementia, combative, spitting, biting, had to use 4-point restraints. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Kuna. That sounds awful. You know, like the worst, when I describe some of the worst things that I run into, Kuna could definitely like one-up me all the time. It's like my biggest fear is like bed bugs. I've had people like attack me before with some old jobs, but it's like Kuna has to deal with that shit on the daily basis, and I do not know how you do it. Kind of insane. All right, we got one more boulder to do. I dodged a bed bug call. Really? Thank God. Yeah, bed bugs terrify me. Oh, scabbies, no. Yeah, get away. Run away. Run and hide. Oh, bed bugs are so bad. They were being discharged from hospital to homeless shelter. I hope they get like, do hospitals have an option to like get all the bed bugs off of someone before transferring them? Calling and saying he's coming in active infection, isolation, bed bugs, scabies, stomach bugs are not it. Oh, 100%. God, and I've had people, I've been in people's homes and they're like, I can't believe this has happened to me before, where they're like, oh, yeah, we actually just found out 2 days ago we have bed bugs. And I'm like, what? And I'm already standing in their house. And they're like, don't worry, it's in the back room. And I look at them and I'm like, that's not how bed bugs fucking work. Those bed bugs are not just in your back room. They genuinely are not. It's 3 blocks. Let's do 1 block on this one. 1 block height. I'm making all these songs. I will not be responsible for an outbreak. That shit will be tracked back to me, and I will not lose my license over someone else's fuck up. It's same. That's how it is with my job. Like, if I lost my job because I had to deal with bed bugs, I'd be like, not my fault. Because up here, the bed bugs me. C diff, you guys literally have the same exact. What is C diff anyway? I don't know what C. diff is. Should I know? Or is it gonna scare me so much because I'm gonna be like, fuck. Google it. I'm scared. I don't wanna. I'm scared. Ooh, infection of the colon. Oh, literally. I also hate the smell of. Ew. I know what a UTI is at least. Yeah. Disgusting. Which one of y'all took a shit in the toilet and didn't flush? Disgusting. I hope you guys know what that video is I'm referencing right now. I'll never forget the smell of a C. diff. I don't want to smell it. May you never have to. I hope I never have to. Sounds horrible. I carry a stick of deodorant with me at work. I'll use it in masks to block smell. Honestly, pretty smart. That is hella smart. But it is an interesting choice. But deodorant lasts a long time, so if you're working for a while, I mean, deodorant kind of makes sense. Hey yo, Celeste music? Love Celeste. They're really good for blocking out bad smells. I think they actually do have the Vicks inhalers for that. That actually kind of makes sense. That would be like a perfect thing and probably way better for inside a mask too. Because deodorant actually has some chemicals it's probably not too great to breathe in. Yeah, that's what I know a lot of nurses use. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Didn't want to fall. Hey, yo! Matt Crunch 4K, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Left cargo pocket, gloves, right cargo pocket, paperwork, and N59, small cargo pocket, trauma shears, notepad, belt carabiner, ambulance keys, personal keys, oxygen key, Pulse ox on belt and hand sanitizer on belt as well. Left arm pocket of work shirt, pen, light, and 2 pens. You know, if I actually, it's funny enough, you guys actually saw me on Sammy's stream once when I came back and how I looked coming in from work. And I actually do carry quite a lot. God damn it, I keep falling. That might not be a good enough block hole. We'll find out. Yeah, I might actually need to do one more back. Regular pocket usually for extra pens, phone, work phone, fidgets, and thing, and gum. The chaos that are my scrubs on a given day. Rifle stat. Oh, the rain ended. Sad. We love the rain. Oops. Two. Hey, this world looks pretty sick, man. No, I really appreciate that, Mad Crunch. Yeah, I've been working on it for a while, so I'm super excited. Alright, let's see how this looks. Bop, 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 bop. Does almost look like a geode. Let's fill it in though. Our last boulder. That's how it is for me at my job. Because not only do I carry I carry a tool belt, I also carry a tool bag. I have a climbing belt to go alongside it as well. Oh shit, something's wrong here. And that's the 2. Okay, yeah. If I started listing off all my tools, you'd be like, oh my god, you actually do have that, like, fuckload of tools. I really do. I don't really like this. Let's cut it off. Actually, I might even curve this around a little more like this. Yeah, that looks better. Might even do something like... yeah. Much better. That way I can even do... one more down probably, and then we're gonna do bop, bop. All right, let's fly out of here. We don't really need him hanging around, especially when we're looking at the build. Oh yeah, the stones are really like, they really add a lot. Alright, we're gonna kind of fly out in the ocean a little bit. Then we go back and we take a peek at how it looks. I mean, we can kind of already get an idea. Do you have any advice on how to start really big builds? I have trouble visualizing big stuff like this. So honestly, my biggest piece of advice I could ever give anyone is revision. Because if you look at this build throughout the time of me making it, I've changed so much of it. The walls were completely different. Like the only thing that was consistent was like the measurement of the circle and how I measure things. But measurement doesn't mean you're good at anything. You fucking kidding me? Go away. So like the walls before, where'd you go? There you are. Go away. Jeez. Where's your friend? Okay. God, it looks so cool. Hold on, I also need to, while it's still nighttime. I need to turn off the beacons. Where is it? There it is. It's hard to see this platform. Oh. Oh my God, I hear you. Where are you? Why is there 4 of you? What the fuck? Yeah, take that. I'm trying to just look at the build at night and you guys are ruining it for me. Okay, thank you. I mean, you busy crafting or busy sassing? Both show. Good to see you, show. Honestly, it helps so much. Thank you. I gotta remember I can always change stuff later. Exactly. That's why you always got to. All my homies hate those things. They shouldn't have added them to the game. They're so bad. Rethinking voxels is a really good one for this. Of course, the sun's coming up now, though. Oh, look at the blue up here. Okay, bro. I'm just gonna sleep so they burn, and that way I can actually have a chance of not having them spawn again. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but it is actually so breathtaking. This is my entire big build. Let me turn on my different shaders real quick. Now we can look at it on daytime. Yeah, I hope they burn. God, the rocks are really cool. Honestly, let's look at it in vanilla. This is vanilla. No shaders. It really does. Like, I kind of want ice cream, but I don't want to get up. Even in vanilla, it looks really good, but the shaders just, it adds a whole new layer. This is my background for real, for real. Solus has always been the best at it, but I need to kind of get the Actually, I haven't looked at Unbound for a while. Unbound is with that, like, all the edits gone. Should we see... You know, now I really want to make sure everything is, like, up to date with my shaders. I'm just checking real quick. I didn't even realize I had my display still on. Sorry, guys. Did you build this whole thing? Yes, I did build this entire thing. I'll get you some Kuno when we are. Ice cream does sound really good. Do we look for some more shaders? Do we see what kind of shaders? Do you guys want to look with me? Because I haven't actually looked for more modern shaders in a while. Shaders, we can go by most downloads. Or should we do date published? Yeah, most downloads makes sense. So we have complimentary. This is actually our main one that we use with a lot of settings changed in it. So I change them myself. We have BSL. What's Photon? We have videos. They do have galleries too. Sounds pretty good. Not too bad. Ooh, I had to sneeze. Yeah, Soulless is what we use as well. We use Bliss too, but it's not as good. Super duper vanilla. We have Brownie Batter 1 in the freezer, and I just don't want to get up. Oh my god. I don't know about that one. It's not as good as some of the others. Miniature shader. Oh, that's kind of like Vanilla Plus kind of shader. Pastel. Papa Bless. Thank you. Gallery. Has a little axolotl, which kind of... Some of these have some, like, a lot of downloads. Potato shaders. Noble shaders. Check out Noble. Meh, I mean, some of these are not like, I think I'd looked through these before and I'm kind of not. What about Auroras? Let's see Auroras. This is very vibrant, which I do like vibrant. I mean, he's showing like, it's like really vibrant. Oh my god. Very bright. Which I don't know if I like that. The second I say vibrant, this song plays. Happy guest, happy guest. Do 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 do. Best song ever, Voyager. Happy guest. Do 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 do. Happy guest. This just makes everything bright as hell. I don't like that. What is this? Happy gas. Do 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 do. Happy gas. 3 years old. Let's go by date published and see some of the new ones, because some of these. No, is this the hand painted one?
Hey guys.
Don't scream at me like that. Is everything actually hand painted in this? No, this is like a fake one. How can I get the hand painted one made by? That's a resource pack, isn't it? Hold on. I do want that like hand painted resource pack. Oh wait, there's so many cool like. Got resource packs actually have a lot of change in how things can look. Which one do we want it in? It has to be this top one because that's the one I... Which one is it? I mean, it should show up if I go to my... Yeah, there it is. I just want to see. I want to see how faithful texture packs like this, where it's in 64 now. Yeah, look at this. Wow. Oh no, my sword! My sword! Oh, this is weird. I haven't had like a faithful texture pack like this, where everything is so smooth and such high res. Like, look at this. Oh god, the shulkers I don't know about. Of course I like regular. The resource packs are kind of like this doo-doo. I gotta delete that one. Was that faithful? Oh, it's because I have it. There we go, it's gone. Oh, back to the normal. I don't know, I love the lower regular Minecraft ones anyway. Yeah, I don't know, because there's not a lot. I mean, faithful makes sense. Hobblemon. The shaders are where it's at. I do want to see some of the new ones though. Maybe not new ones. I also don't need to download from here, because there are other shaders that I might want to get. I'm looking it up right now because we're in 26.1. Yeah, Solus. This one has so many more shaders in it as well. body cam shader. That's a funny one. Better come fast because he decided to get up. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm looking on actual online now. For different shaders. Fantasy shaders. I like that nighttime. Is that only in the ice biomes though? Hmm. All I need to do is this. And it's in. And now I can just do this. Oh, it takes a minute to load. Everything moves. Ooh, it does have like the glowing blocks. Ooh, this one might be really cool. Oh yeah, look how it looks going under the water there. You can tell with the purple glow. Okay, this shader actually looks really good, and the colors aren't too bright. You want my McDonald's fries? I'll have your McDonald's fries. I deserve them, actually. You know, and I'm kidding. Enjoy your work, though, Emmy. Let's see how it looks down here, because I'm always worried about these, because these seem usually really bright, but this might be like one of my new favorite shaders, especially depending on how it looks at night. Yeah, look at this. This is perfect. Also, I need to fix that. It's gonna annoy me. We can't have this being blocked every single time. I want to be able to see them. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. Ow. This might be one of my favorite shaders now that I just found. Somehow. The sun is a little annoying, though. Let's see if we can fix the sun. Huh? Is it just because part of the like shade? I don't think it is. I got the Demon Hunter Happy Meal. I usually don't get medium meal. It has very similar sets to like Night Nebula. Yeah, I kind of want that. We'll see if that looks cool. Clouds. Let's do lighting because I think it's probably something to do with the sun. No? I don't like that sun. It's just like very shiny. I guess it makes sense. That's what a sun would look like if you're looking up at it. It's very bright during the day, but this might be a really good one at night. Because like vanilla, it's still even kind of like monochrome. It's just super bright. And then the one I usually use, it's very warm. Even Solus is like, it's pretty bright actually. At least it's not soggy. Alright, hold on. Lighting. Air shadow on. Does Sammy like McDonald's fries? He likes like all fries as far as I'm aware. He's just not a big sauce person. Probably atmosphere. Maybe it's bloom, if there's like a bloom. Big sauce with nuggies. I like most sauces, even from McDonald's. There's Unbound. Let's see how Unbound looks. It's taking a minute. Are these dynamic clouds? Like, they are. It's just so bright. Oh, the snowy world. Yeah, I forgot you can do snowy worlds where everything's covered in snow. Yo! It looks cool. It looks really cool covered in snow. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. It's so pretty. Oh my god. I love that. It's all covered in snow. I'm trying to figure this out because there's like, I don't know. We'll have to see what the sunsets and sunrises look. I miss snow. Doesn't Sammy live there? Yeah, in the snow. He lives in the tundra. We know that. Let's see how it looks inside, because I think this specific shader is, oh, it is really good at the inside lighting. And I think nighttime lighting, but we gotta wait till nighttime. Because look at this. This is like exactly what I want for inside lighting. It looks like cozy. It's exactly what I want. Even this down here is like, it's not like overbearing with light like some of the shaders. But now outside is like bright as hell. And you come out and it's just like, oh, brightness. Which honestly, I guess it makes sense for like during the day that it would be this bright. But there's got to be something to change that, right? I should make something similar in Bugpia. Do it. Wait. Oh, it worked. No way. Okay, hold on. I figured this out. So there's the color multipliers. If I switch that back to 1, it's going to be a lot brighter here again, yeah? Yeah, okay. That was 85. Okay, a little less, maybe 75. Okay, why does that look a million times better already? Problem is, when I turn it off, does it keep... Oops. Dang it. It does keep that. So let's do... I like 70. Only the noon time. I'm curious if it changes at all during the night. But now I'm liking how this looks even during the day now. It's like not as bright. Another issue I'm seeing is atmosphere fog. Much better. I do like a little bit of subtle atmospheric fog because it does add a lot. God, when is it going to be nighttime? See, I might actually need to do... This one might just be something I can show off at night, so we're just going to have to wait till nighttime. While we do that though, let's clean up a little bit because we got lots of goop to pick up from here, and put back into their respective places. And I should probably go back to my normal shader pack I'm used to. Which also looks just generally good. I'm glad I got more tough blocks. Because you know I'm tough like that. I got ice cream? Heck yeah. I need some ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, real ice cream. For ice cream. One. There we go. Red stone. Bam. By the way, look at how many days we've been. Oh, it's behind my head. 1348 in-game days. It's kind of insane. How does this look at this time of day? Oh, it does look really good with the shadows and like sunset wise. Take some screenshots, you know. Woo. Oh god, it gets orange. It gets very orange. And I'm really curious about like if I turn this on, how orange is it going to be? Okay, it's about the same, so I think it's always the multiplier counts. Ooh, the glowing though. This is why I'm excited to see how this one looks at night. Because normally I'm using Solis to show off things, and this one's really cool. It's very, I like the cool colors. Like nice cold. This is my regular shader pack. And it also looks just really good. And rethinking voxels is really good for the colors most of the time. But now that it's turning to night, how does fantasy look? Oh god, it looks really good. The glowing, it's in the dark spots are actually pretty dark. I think we found a really good shader, guys. Even the moon is like pretty bright, which is cool. Woohoo! I mean, come on. Look at it. It's so pretty. Dude, it's gorgeous. Sorry, I'm taking a bunch of screenshots. We got to get more screenshots posted in the Discord. And to share with friends. Bum 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 bum. Let's go from this side. Yeah, it actually might be better than Solus at night now. It just, the blue is so cool. And of course, we got to see how it looks down on the ground. I'll never get over how cool this build is turning out. Do 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 do. That's a good shot. All right. I think that's a great view to end on. It was a fun night. I'm glad I got all the boulders done. I should be live tomorrow. Should be. If not the next day. Because we're vibing. I appreciate everyone hanging out today, genuinely. We had some like people I haven't seen in a long time. I had some new people. It's so fun. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Delaney. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Do we want to raid someone? Who do we raid? Let me pop this out. Hardcore Minecraft, 6,900 plus days, castle stuff and things. Who is this person? I need to know. Content is intended for a certain audiences, may contain drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. It's okay, it's fine. Luckily, you guys should all get that same warning as well. But my lord, someone playing hardcore that long is insane anyway. But let's give a raid over to this guy. I can't imagine being drunk high playing hardcore. I don't imagine that he is all the time, but he's been playing like hardcore for so long. Oh, he does have a mini map up in the corner. You know, the mini map is a little. I'm more of a vanilla kind of guy, you know. The mini map, it still kind of counts, but. Let's see. I'm just trying to find anyone. That would probably be good. Similar, same category, similar, smaller size. He has 2,900 plus days. Let's see what he sounds like.
I actually really like that.
He's digging out a hole. I wish Gex was on. Actually, hell, I don't even care. I can raid Gex. We can do an offline /raid. Even though he's offline, everyone should go check out Gex. He's another hardcore guy. And he makes some Love Goofy raid. Yeah, he's not even online. He's not streaming or anything. But we're gonna raid his channel and everyone should just go follow him. Because he makes some pretty insane builds too. I've been friends with him for a long time now too, well over a year. So everyone show some love to Gex. Cool, it created the raid so I can still raid over it. Perfect. Well deserved. The guy, he hasn't been streaming a lot lately, but he did just stream for his birthday not too long ago. And I'm trying to convince him to stream more because he has an awesome world that he's had for like 5 years, which is insane. Either way, I hope everyone has a wonderful night. I really appreciate everyone hanging out. And Emmy, I really appreciate you for all the subs and the bits and the follows. It's really nice. I hope you guys all have a great day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you guys in the next solar system. Later.